Hello, hello, hello. Well, it's another Monday. It's 1 o'clock. And, oh, I've got sound coming through my phone. Go away, sound. Anyway. Oh, we're back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Although, if anybody got a notification, it went out as Divinity Original Sin 2 because I forgot to change everything. Because it's been so long since I've actually changed the game that I forgot to update the stream information. My bad. Anywho. Oh, what's up with Mutt? Oh god, I'm still blind. Right, so to recap, because I think it was Tuesday last time I played this. On my cameras. That's better. So we are besieged by the Pragas, who are under the command of Otto von Bergov, that bastard. And we did a little bit of defense, and we've got lots of people to see. I mean, look at this list. Look at this list. Okay. So, I just feel like there's going to be a lot to do here. So, just going to have to crack on. So, let's go and see Musa and Catherine. They're just here. Don't walk away from me, Catherine.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly.
Swear in your own language, it's fine.
The fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So,
oh yeah, he was shot on the way here.
Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
Good old
I
Catherine.
could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
Set up an infirmary.
So you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has
Shut up.
mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Thanks for saving
I'm
me.
here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder...
And anyone
Rosa would have
watching,
had
just
to
let me
go
know if you
and
hear any
maybe
fan noise. I've
I
got a
should
fan
have
just
left
over
with you
here,
when you gave me
and
the
it is blowing
opportunity.
across me, so it might hit
Who
the
could have
mic.
known they would begin
But
shooting at me?
it should be okay. I should have a noise gate on there anyway, so it might not do it. But just let me know. Okay.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell
Oh,
the
dear.
others to try not to bleed.
Jobst
Or
needs
just
to hurry
die
up and
straight
get
off
here.
and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Okay. Right. Who else is? Okay. Who else is optional? Let's get the optionals out of the way, and then we can. Janosch, G and H. So G and H. Okay. They would be in opposite directions. Let's see Janosch. And the kitchen's here, isn't it? Hi, Janosch.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
About the supplies.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How long will they last?
How
Not
much do
long.
we have?
For few weeks for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not going to lose reputation with him. I said, I don't like that you took my food. H. Frenzels in the stables. Okay, yeah, so ammunition. Oh. What is this way? No, yeah. Frenzel!
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for
Two
now,
arms here.
but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the
Come
men
again?
for arrows.
All right.
Anything you want to help
So
with?
you're in charge of the smithy here. I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take two Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
I can do that.
I hear there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Nicht so sehr auf ihn, more on the Bukisto. Apparently, it was some rare manuscript for the Settlers monastery.
Really?
And they're willing to pay handsomely for it. Warum fragst du?
I've already had the pleasure of meeting him.
Ach so. And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
Where does Matthew rob?
On the road.
Oh, hang on. Let's just say I'll do it, but I don't think I've
Glad
got
to
time.
hear it. Good.
I understand.
Okay, he wants me to take these two swords.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Where am the wheel? Here am the wheel.
Excuse me?
Can't get any better than this.
That one's done. And we'll do the other one.
That's more like it.
Yeah, they're done. Here's some swords.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing.
Yeah,
Great
they're
work.
nice and
They
sharp.
are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Okay. We're literally not going to do this that side quest. Okay, next. So we are recruiting. So let's just go to recruit old friends because they are right here. You two? Who are you? Oh, you're from Skalitz. Yay.
Would you look at this big-eared boy? Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
Glad to see you too.
Glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Who's winning?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zhizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of
You
Scalich
bored,
than Lord
deluded
Gabriel
fools.
with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Would you like him to stab you? Okay. Alright, who's next? Stop hitting select, that's not the menu. Sam and Kubienka are this way. I didn't...
You silly doggy.
Samuel!
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Yeah, I'm a
Drink
little
for
shameless.
courage.
Maybe later.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Go and join the rest of the company. Why did you...
Zhizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that's why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid
I like
things?
Kubienka.
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Okay, and whoever else is upstairs. And they're upstairs over here. Okay. Oh, they're still upstairs. Okay.
To imagine anything. I want to get my share and get the hell out of here.
Well, I reckon you'll have no such luck. Those Pragas aren't just going to pack up and leave.
Oh, they will.
Is it Mikesh and Kozlik?
You'll
Yeah.
see. What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word, who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zhizka attacked us?
Right, well,
Yeah.
no one told us we were fighting
Let's not
for the
talk
same
about that.
side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
I'm not here to reprimand
I
you.
haven't come here to reprimand you. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
Nicely put.
I just hope I don't die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You
Hey,
see,
Solrugger.
people always need to
How
hope
do?
for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, commander.
And off we go. And just double check. I have got right armor on, haven't I? What are you growling at, Mutt?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, what am I doing now? Up off the floor, you...
All right, company.
There we go.
Everyone is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye, it's the King's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Yep.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last.
Even
as
though
long
we're
as
the
he
ones
who
that
fights for a
stole
good
the
cause.
silver.
Here, here. If we hold our own, those greedy Prague bastards will pack
I'll
up
hold your
and
own.
move on.
Yay! I could not say it better myself.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'd
will.
love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
Get your weapons ready and rest.
The Pragers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Prepare your weapons, eat, and get some rest while you can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismiss.
But he's still injured.
Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Yay? Go and lie down once you finish doing the rounds of the castle. Well, I have done the round of the castle, isn't it? Sorry, having to restart the app as it froze on you, having soda and lime at the pub and browsing job ads. Well, that's a really good place to browse job ads. I cannot fault you there. Kabienka, you gonna be alright?
I'm sorry.
You will be. Oh, no, it's not. My room's not through here. No, it must be through. Oh, it's through this door, isn't it? And then up the stairs. Yeah.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
Hans!
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
I have good men.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom.
Yeah,
Henry
of
of
course I am.
Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you?
Stab, stab,
You're
stab.
quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
You'll manage. You and I are alike.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Disturb you any longer. Rest.
Hans, you were waiting outside my room. Come on in. Oh, bollocks. Go to sleep.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
I'm going already. Are you drunk?
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going!
Oi. Okay, the Nighthawk's worn off finally. Up to the eastern wall.
You check things, Henry?
Yes?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Okay. And we'll just work our way around then.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, let's eat something then. Wait for now. We've got a guard. Yeah, main gate. Oh. Oh, is he above the gate? Oh, I'm in a private area.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
How do I wake him up then?
What?
Can I
What's going
punch
on?
him?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch?
Kurva, shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
You bloody better do. Now where are we going? Over here. Not you.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Okay, something's going to happen in this next bit. Instead of just a fixed point, it's an area.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Knocking down the ladders. I'm glad you knew it.
At them! Fuck you! He's done for!
Well, that was easy. Now what? No, not sick 'em. Hello, Hans. Assemble with the others and listen to the orders. Okay. Oh, we're just waiting for Zizka. Okay. Zizka? We've all assembled. Ah, here he comes.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Report to Zizka. Okay.
Henry, come here. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They were undisguised. Oh, devil.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They were in disguise.
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Oh. Day 11. I bet we're running out of food now. They're setting up defences along the moat. They're digging a latrine.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
We need...
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now.
Oh, they're filling in the moat,
reopening
okay.
Negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
Burn down their
Slow
camp.
them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
Yeah.
You're mad.
Set fire to it.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction.
High
They'll
distraction.
send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of gold.
Okay,
eh?
what else?
Who
What-
will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at
Yeah.
all costs.
This is the command decision.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you.
Oh dear.
We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out
That
where
won't
they
end well.
focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Would I torture him?
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
I'm going to do it nicely, because I think my speech is still up. I've still got the fox going. Okay. No, not select. Let's see. What order am I going to do this in? Okay, let's interrogate the prisoner first, then talk to the men, because then it'll give me a chance to... It'll sort out who wants to go, and then I'll choose the men for the raid. Oh, God, I don't... See, there's 4 of those people I don't want to send. But I've got to send 3. Okay. Go and find the prisoner first. Downstairs from here. So where is downstairs? Oh, I can't see a thing. Okay. Oh, it's down here.
Ready.
Let's start with the
We start with
interrogation.
the interrogation.
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
Weaknesses in the camp.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember...
Fuck you.
There's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
I'd rather try without torture.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. I'll be happy to deal with it.
Oh, shut up.
But try it
It's your
your
fault
way
they
if
got
you
in.
like. He's had nothing to eat. So maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
And you lot aren't getting paid.
Come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Sigismund betrayed you.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves.
Exactly.
You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck.
Yes.
You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
Where's your ammunition?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder. And even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
That almost rhymes. Where are your supplies?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Siege engines?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
Smithy is the place where, yeah.
That's good.
Below the smithy. Change subject.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Is Markvart still commanding?
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine.
Yay.
Telling you won't make things any worse.
Yeah.
Markvart is alive, but wounded.
Nice.
Bergov took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
A coward.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them, you know for sure. That
Eric?
Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Bergov. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his
froggy balls off. Markvart survived.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
And where's von Bergov gone?
Where did Otto von Bergov go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie...
You're going to stay here until we've won,
here
or until we've lost.
Leave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Okay. So now, I'm going to do the optionals. C, D, and E. Yeah. Oh, who's D? Yaroslav.
I'm listening.
How are you?
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I'm choosing men for the
Need
raid.
men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
Stay here for now.
I'm still deciding on who to pick.
Oh, God.
What's going on?
How you doing?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
Choosing men to go on the raid.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Stay here for
I
now.
haven't decided who to pick yet.
Hmm. Okay, these two are good fighters, and I have no... Personally, I have no connection with them, although they are from Skalitz and they know me. But, I don't want to send Samuel. Maybe I'll send Kubienka. Who's here in the courtyard? Oh. Kubienka and Sam.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
Ginger cunt.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
So you're staying here for now. You just said you will go, but you are not great. So you're staying and you're my brother and I'm going to protect you. Okay, go out the gate. Okay, Mick, these two that ambushed us at the beginning of the game. Probably not, but let's talk to them anyway.
What's going on?
How you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight?
As ready as the next bloke, assuming he's alive.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if Kozlik really is your brother.
Now, how'd you figure that out?
I don't know. Maybe a few minor similarities?
Aye. Like he's the fool and always gets us into trouble. But if
Mhm.
it's up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But I didn't want to make myself an only child.
Wait, that doesn't add up, does it?
What doesn't add up?
Well,
Isn't he older than you?
You see, he won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way he is.
Younger brothers can be cruel, eh?
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Do you have a brother?
Ish.
I don't even know.
You haven't had an easy life either, eh? I reckon you didn't know your father.
You're wrong there. I even knew both of them.
Oh, every time something goes wrong, it's the fault of younger brothers or bastards. The whole world is built upon this simple truth.
Yeah, everything's. I'm the younger
Can you
brother.
give me an example?
Everything's my
course.
fault.
Just look at what Sigismund is doing to his older brother, Wenceslas. Wonderful relatives. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in this fucking mess called Bohemia.
What did you do before? Let's get to know this man.
Joined Jizka's band.
I tried to stay away as far as possible from that crazy goat.
You mean your brother, Kozlik?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal and scheme I can think of. So many times I could have been rich if this angel of destruction hadn't appeared.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on his good deeds.
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls in love with every woman who walks by and nods at him in greeting.
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love once. It was love like in a dream. But then that dream turned into a nightmare. So
It can
I
do.
got out of there.
Not always.
Women. They're a dangerous thing for us blokes.
They are
The
indeed.
prettier they are, the more dangerous they turn out to be. You never know.
Good job I don't have that
The
problem.
Joy will turn into
I just have to
pain.
deal with fucking men.
In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
I need to think it over.
I don't know.
Still making my decisions. I haven't spoken to all of you yet. I think I'm leaning towards Kubienka and the two Skalitz boys.
You have any orders for me?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the helmet, everything went black for a bit. But you know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. Bloody hell. Oof.
Wasn't me, was
I'm
it?
taking a load off now, but if you need anything, let me know. I'll manage somehow. I reckon Mikesh will grumble a bit, but you know him.
I do like the way he's just throwing that knife and looking at me.
You can't go to hell sober.
I wanted to ask you, is Mikesh your brother?
Of course. We even look like each other. I'm the handsomer one, of course.
You don't seem...
Then you're as blind as a mole.
You don't seem to be brothers.
Do you have a brother, since you seem to be an expert in it?
Me? Well, I think...
You see, you're not sure either, but I swear by Mikesh.
As I saw it, you just keep pissing him off about something.
Yep.
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissing you off somehow, but when you're fucked up, they won't let you down.
Really?
Oh, certainly.
That is true of my brother,
Unless
yeah.
that is your Sigismund or Wenceslas of Luxembourg. Those two brothers and their entire extended family piss all of us off. Oh, aye. May the Lord grant Emperor Charles eternal glory, that he raised
Oh
up
yeah,
some right bastards.
forgot there's Emperor Charles as well.
What did you do before you joined Zizka?
Well, brother, everything. But I never stuck with anything for too long. I reckon I just have a kind of strange nature.
And isn't it because you always end up stealing something?
Well, when you say it that way, it's not very flattering, is it?
You never stop blithering, do you?
Unfortunately,
No, neither do
my
I.
brother
Neither do you, Henry.
Mikesh was born strong and grumpy, while I'm the one who got a sense of humour.
Really? So you can give me some advice, eh?
For free?
No. For 30 pieces of silver, I reckon.
Ooh,
here and
the
there,
Judas
it seems
joke.
to me that you're almost too clever. You must have been in a monastery, right, Kozlik?
Is that the question you meant to ask?
Aye. I want to know how much we have in common.
What? Did you also escape from the monastery dormitory through the latrine?
No.
Gross.
But I have my own experience with the monastic order.
But you didn't trade fake communion wafers, did you?
Good lord.
What?
And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with his silver either, did you?
Good. That's enough.
And it's such a funny story.
I don't want to know
If
anymore.
Mikesh wouldn't have had to take a piss at the time, we could
Course
have
we-
been rich. But you know how it is. Mother
Ixnay.
Superior was a little
Go on, stop it.
surprised by his equipment.
My God, really?
Aye, exactly. Man proposes and God disposes.
I already know too much.
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
All right then. So you want me to go somewhere or what?
Still thinking.
I need to give it some more thought.
Yeah. I'm going to keep those two together. I'm going to send Kubienka and the Skalitz boys.
What's going on?
I need another man for that raid.
Like I said, just give the order and I'll go.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack. We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on me.
One.
Orders?
I need another man for that raid. I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Probably is.
I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick.
And Kubienka.
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me.
Really?
Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them.
Oh, yeah.
I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
Oh no, the band.
But I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly.
There is none. Oh God!
Why were you
I'm
the
trying to
only
choose
one
you
of
to
your
go
band who tried to save the devil?
On the suicide mission.
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka then?
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Bianchi, do you want to...
Just you?
Wrap this up.
How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hand.
Yikes.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring.
I'm not going to go into the whole wounds in the hands thing, because they wouldn't have gone in the hand, because he just ripped his hands out. You know, ripped the flesh out. They would have gone for the wrist.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just yanking your pizzle. But
Yeah, you said the yanking of pizzles.
No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
I want you to go.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
There we go. Suicide mission selected. Okay. Let's go and talk to Hans. Is he up there? God, this place is a maze. Who's that? Someone who's upset. Okay. Sorry, love. Oh yeah, Hans is up here, isn't he? Hello, Hans.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Wait a moment.
Just a moment.
Come on, hurry up.
Shit. And I'll need to take the... Have I got anything for... Have I got any bow potions? Any... Bowman. I've got some Bowman's brew. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take that in a minute. But let's go down the smithy, get some arrows. Oh god, I can't see a fucking thing. There we go. Right. Oh, this isn't the smithy, that's the hospital. Where's the smithy? Oh, it's out here, isn't it? Excuse me, I need some arrows. Can I not just pick some up? You not got just a pile of arrows?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
No, don't start blacksmithing. Oh, where's he gone? Let's just talk to him. Nope. Are they in here? Oh no, can't go in there, that's locked. Okay, what arrows have I got? I've got a few arrows. I think I've got enough. Oh. I don't want to rob anything. That is a bucket of arrows. I don't want it to be robbed. Okay. Once I get up here, I'll take a bowman's brew, then talk to Hans. Okay. The raid is ready.
I reckon it's time to start.
Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Okay.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry.
Yes.
The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great.
The forge.
That'll
The
make
thing that's
their
on
job
fire.
easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
Poaching skills.
Right about that.
Poaching.
Happy hunting.
Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Take that! You're dead!
I am not getting anybody.
And a hit!
Damn it.
You haven't a chance!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Blood flowing!
Ah!
Ow.
Watch out! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
I can't.
Take them out! Quick! Take that, you unwashed yokel! Watch your fire!
Now you'll die!
I'll beat you to a bloody
Jesus, am I just...
Strike on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Oh, take out the shooters. Oh, I can't move. Why can't I move?
One for dear old Mark!
Nice hit!
Stop you! Watch your fire!
That's one dead.
True blood! Yeah!
Blood flowing!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck?
Send my greetings to the devil.
I can't do anything if everyone's coming and shove me out of the way. Okay, well, we did it.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Just a little longer, men! Look out over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village!
To me!
Aim
Get
at
him from
them.
behind!
Don't let them advance! Let them have it!
Oh, I think I might have run out of those arrows.
You're not up to it! Stop! Ha! Blood flowing! Ha! I told you he had two left hands! Those savages! Take them out! Otherwise the men won't
What
make
now,
it back.
fucker?
Watch your fire! Surprise, eh? Dung grubber! Those savages! Take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back!
Yeah, okay, we're trying.
Let it rain death
Let
from
him
the
have it.
sky. Once they poke their heads out, take them down!
Damn it.
Take that,
What now,
unwashed
fucker?
yokel. Once they poke their heads out, take them
Go
down!
fuck yourself!
Keep them away from our men! Great! They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Those savages! Take them out!
What now, fucker?
Otherwise our men won't make it back!
There, we did it. That was easy.
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
Hurry up, lads.
Let them in! Quick!
Who came back? Is it all of them? I bet somebody died, though. Oh, Kubienka's still alive. I think my 3 men are still alive.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
Yep.
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth.
Hey.
At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
What'll happen next?
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and they'll slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
We did do fucking good. How did it go?
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
Uh-oh.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Vikings.
Austria?
They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers.
He wanted money.
Knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Okay, this siege is being a little easier than I thought it would be.
Flames look like they're straight out of house.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Now go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna
Anyway.
go and wet my whistle.
Jishka's up there. I was going to say, the thing that housewife's gone, no, she's still there crying. Oh, he's in the... Oh, for fuck's sake. He's not up here, he's in the bloody building there. Like I said, this place is a maze. Oh. Come on, hands.
Oh, you must.
Ah, there you are.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What's the
What are we
plan?
gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that.
Been 11
prisoner.
days,
Got a
where
lot
is
of
he?
Information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck
Yeah.
up.
Von Bergov.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
You're right.
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them.
Usually, but then it dawned on me.
Yes.
Bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us.
He was
In the
doing-
meantime,
doing
when he was
that,
let
yes.
out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And then what happened?
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
He swam across.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently
I can
Von Berger
kinda
was one
swim.
of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Hard to believe.
Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Okay, I'm just going to pause it there for a second. I need to just get up and stretch and walk around for a minute maybe. But don't go away, I will be right back. And I'm back. Okie doke. What have we got next on the agenda? Go and rest. Okay, so across the hall. Hello, Hans.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed
Unfortunately,
up with
quite
this.
a few.
I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Shishka never should have put us in charge.
Hey, hey, hey.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them, you know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
No, we need more romance options with him. Or romance dialogue. Ah! Who was that? Okay. Now we rest again. Day 12? 25. Jesus. We're running out of... We're probably running out of food at this point. Definitely. We shoot an arrow in that guy's face. Oh. Oh, dear. That would be a mass grave.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Stop looking at my dog like that.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Oh, good lord.
It's like
a big, fat sausage.
Oh God, Hans, no. Please.
Just a pinch of pepper.
Oh, Lord.
It might be better with horseradish.
Oh God. Henry.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
That moose are digging the graves in his pants. No, he's darker than. Must be just a heavily tanned man, or just a man covered in dirt.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Okay, let's go see Janosch. Oh, it's gonna fucking rain, is it?
So, did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust.
Oh God, I don't think Janosch is gonna be able to give me anything. Zizka, let's talk to Zizka.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
The truth.
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. They'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
What we do?
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Yeah, where the fuck are you, Jobst?
Do you know where to get some food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Janosch.
Where did I put those towels?
Oh, I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm the fuck down.
Calm down. Alright?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt is useful.
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
And I'll stab you through yours if you lay a finger on him. How to find food. Yannick.
Do you know where to get some food?
You're hungry, eh? Well, that's both of us. The last time I was this hungry was when there was famine in our region years ago. That time, I didn't eat for nearly a week. And do you know who eventually fed me?
Who?
Old Kunesh. Though, he wasn't old back then. You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
I only knew him as a bitter old grump who always borrowed stuff and conveniently forgot to return it.
Ah, yes. When his wife left him, he got pretty bitter. But enough reminiscing. I don't know anything about food, sorry.
Oi, oi.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Excuse me, do you have any... Walk up to everybody and say, excuse me, do you have any food? Okay, we're gonna find some food.
Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey.
Musa.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over
Didn't he curse God during those 40
Oh,
days?
That's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
What do they wear in your country?
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your God forbade that.
My country has its own customs.
It's the same God as
Covering
yours.
women
He's a
up for no
Muslim, for
reason
fuck's
is not
sake.
one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for
Oh,
certain.
God.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Okay, let's go and find some shoes.
And how did it taste?
Like
I
shite.
suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
That's a good idea.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Yep.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
Okay.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Somebody's got a foot fetish. Borrow the shoes. Okay, that's up there. Okay, we're gonna have shoe soup.
You're seeing this.
Still upstairs. In here. Madam, where are your shoes? I can't see anything. Okay. Oh no, this is my room.
This property belongs to someone else.
property belongs to someone else.
How do I...
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard?
Oh, God.
What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me? Take my place for a moment.
Okay, it must be in here somewhere. That was a bad lie.
You bastard! There wasn't any food there.
You must have been too late.
Kurva.
Alright, out of my way.
Careful!
I don't care. I'm going to cook soup. Where's Musa? It must be over here. What? Oh, Musa.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry.
Shoe soup! Shoe soup!
Let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth. I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
Yay, we have food for Capon.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
Shoe soup! Yes.
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Boiled leather.
It's broth from, well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now.
Fuck. I hope this'll end soon. Otherwise I'll eat my own shoes next.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zhishka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Come on, Godwin, do your priestly duties. God, I had to piss it down, didn't it? So this week's a bit depressing.
Say something, Father.
We must be coming to the end of the siege. Oh god, even Godwin can't speak. Shit. Maybe he wasn't drunk enough.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying, say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him?
Calling out the hypocrisy.
Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church.
Indeed.
And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
I mean, if I was religious, that's how I would think of it. In fact, that is how I thought of it when I was a Catholic. And that's why I'm not one anymore.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements!
Oh shit.
Letters coming! Get ready! They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Uh-oh. Do I have a... I do have a poleaxe. Ah! Ah! Healing, healing, healing. Shit. Ah! Okay, let's try that again. This one's a little harder.
It's me! It's me!
Ow! Ow! Bastard. Okay. Oh, crap! Come on, guys! Defend me! How am I supposed to do this? I can't defend myself while I'm pushing a ladder. Ow, for fuck's sake! How the fuck are you supposed to do this? If I kill the guys on the top, more just keep coming.
It's me! It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! March them down the hangers! Stop it! Wipe your ass off!
But nope. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Right. Maybe I kill these guys and somebody else knocks them down?
It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down the hangers! Back them on the head! Come on, then! Hey, get him! Too slow! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll be done with you in a flash! Up to this. I need a hand here! That won't work on this.
Ow! Ow! Well, that'll do. Okay.
It's me!
Ow! What the fuck? Fuck off! How the fuck are you meant to do this? When no, like, I can get 3 people on me, but no, everyone else just gets 1.
It's me! It's me!
Those ladders can't stay up! Not stay down the timber!
Ow! What the fuck does that come from? What the fuck? He teleported at me. Fuck off! Oh, for fuck's sake. If nobody's actually going to help me, what the fuck is the what am I going to do? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I hate this game sometimes. And when you get into a fight like this and everybody just focuses on you. I can't go and hit the ladders because I'll just get bodied by 3 people.
It's me!
Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down with that!
Mercy! I surrender!
Don't spare it!
Let him have it!
Nice hit! Now you'll die! True blood!
Fuck off! I've got too many on me. I can't do anything. What the fuck? What is everybody else doing?
take care of it.
Nice hit! Get him!
You in a flash.
No, you don't.
Hey, get in! Big mistake.
That won't work on me. You won't get me. Go for yourself. Show what you're made of.
Fuck, I gotta get out. Ow! Ow! Fuck off!
Come and get another. Bad luck.
Oof.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry,
Okay.
I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Oh, what am I doing? I am quite badly wounded. Fuck!
You never saw that coming.
Damn it, it's listed me as combat.
You'll pay for that.
Pray, you bastard! Slice him up!
Any more?
You'll be tough.
Come and get another.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Now what? Open the entrance to the tower for our allies. Aye.
No, you don't.
Oh, did I do it?
They're falling back.
Oof.
Oh, this reminds me.
Okay. I need to go to the loo for a second. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, let's rest and have this conversation with
Tomberg.
What happened at Tomberg? Maybe that was the first game I've yet to play. Yeah, that must be that.
Boots on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What's happening?
Wait! Wait!
Oh, who would that? Oh, poor bastard.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Where the fuck is Yobst?
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Yes, we will. How? Come on, Zizka. Tell us how.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
Yeah.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only
Give it
over
back?
my dead body.
Yeah, because he's going to really let us go after that.
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough!
Oh,
Have you
voice
all
of
gone
reason.
mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We need to
won't
get
last
Jobst.
long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We
Yeah,
can
thanks,
draw
Musa.
straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
I won't let you go alone.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
No, you're
Your
not.
bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage.
Exactly.
We could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
I won't.
Henry.
Hang on. My burger coat is damaged.
Come
Charisma's
here
up.
for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
Yep.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it,
She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Mm-hmm. What happened to her?
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her
War
village.
doesn't change.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Oh, dear.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals.
Oh.
When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
Uh-oh.
God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. And now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Okay, those two are they're optional. So I will say goodbye to Catherine first. Then I'll say goodbye to Capon. When was Catherine? L. Can't see shit.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known
What should you have known?
that you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
Yep, well, I am the protagonist of the game, love.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
Because Sigismund's a ginger cunt.
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll leave her alone.
All right. I'll leave you alone. I ought to go and get ready anyway.
Henry, wait.
What is it?
Good luck.
You too. And don't worry. We'll bring help.
Now, the M I'm going to. Yes, the M.
Christ, pardon me.
You're pardoned. Close the door. We're going to want some privacy, Hans.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a Black Knight.
Hmm. What are their names? Oh, why are you telling me this?
Why are you talking about this now?
Wait, I'm getting there. In the story, there's something I don't have my own words for. The commander, Geralt, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
You have a lot in common with them.
Well, it sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Galahad found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
Kiss him. Kiss him.
I'll be back. I promise you. Now everything will be all right. I'll bring reinforcements.
Oh, give in.
I'm sorry. I just,
Henry, you're not going anywhere. I'm gonna go back over there. Ah, my boys. My little medieval gay boys. Cross their swords.
Shall we? Let's go.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Sorry about that little interruption. Let's carry on. Well, I can finish the game happy. I've successfully got Henry to seduce Hans, so... Let's crack on.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It's the same God.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
So I'm hoping by the end of this stream we'll have Yob's army.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Careful, Henry. Oh, I thought something was going to happen then, because like, we're just stretching it out a little bit. Where's Sam?
Hey, Sam!
Where the fuck is he?
Time to change into my sneaking gear. Okay, let's just pause it for a second. I just gotta think. Like, where the fuck is Sam? Let's have a look at the map. Okay, I've got to get right over to the camp. Okay. Okay, I think going through this way is probably death. I'll go around this way. Sneak in that way. Looking at the map. Guards.
I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
Am I? kind of not. Squeeze through that. Okay. Hard over that. Oh. In. Where am I?
I suppose it was nothing.
Okay. Just realised I've been sat here quietly and holding my breath. Everywhere's got thingies on them.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I haven't got any food.
What a night.
What do you got? Some food I can eat.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Nothing here I can steal. No food. Fine. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see if I've got any perk points, because I've got like 7 perk points available. Let's start using these perk points. I got so distracted. Well, let's get Nightcrawler. Yeah, let's do that. Ability. Right. Any more perk points? That. Yep. Still more perk points. But where? Oh, marksmanship.
Eh? I heard something. Huh? Strange. Huh? I must be mad.
Alors dites-moi, why are you here?
Did you get hungry in that fort of yours? Did your tummies hurt out of hunger? So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere.
He's captured Sam. Okay.
Mazza by now, or whatever that merde is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you to the Fosse aux Lions, as they say. Oh, but now they have one less hungry mouth to feed.
Shut up.
C'est astucieux. They are surely enjoying your share of food. Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over...
Fucking pay you back.
En garde! Come and make a fool of yourself! Merde! I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Yeah.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Ah, bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected.
Oh dear.
He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Minigmi.
Von Aulitz is still here?
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he's in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
You have no right to make demands.
You're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy. He's in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
Kill. He's going to tell everyone we're here.
No fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand.
I would never do such a thing.
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well, yes, I still do.
Die! Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
Ooh, that sounded squishy. Oh, I can't loot him. Samuel? Oh, I'm bleeding a little bit. Come on, Sam.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov? Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
It's only 5 minutes. Okay.
Oh, damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already have a plan.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as soon as we go outside.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back and we'll get out of here.
And then what? Even if we do find some horses, I cannot even sit up. I cannot ride. I would fall off.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent 2 of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Jiska, young Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Do you know where the horses are?
Did you see any horses along the way?
I wish I could help, but those bastards pounced on me before I could get close. I have no idea where they are.
Why didn't you wait for me?
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me.
I would have
Sick
tried.
and tired of everyone pushing us around.
Yes,
I would have
because
gone
you're an
with you.
idiot.
I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Jiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
I'm not leaving him. I mean, that looks vaguely barn-like, so maybe horses are there.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Not a way out, is there? Apart from the door. I can't open the door when I'm holding a body. Let me just see when the last save was.
What the hell? Someone's tummy rumbling. I must be mad.
You didn't see
To
nothing.
hell with it. You swine!
Yeah, load. Okay, maybe I'll go a different way. Got a little map on my phone for the area. Mind you, yeah, those. I think I could go another way, but I think everything's like blocked off with the spiked bits of wood. He's walked up. Gotta be another way. The guy just inside the gate, I think. Yep. He's moved on. Not seeing a way out this way. I was hoping there would be a way out this way. Oh, that's a gate. Sam down there. Nope. Shit. Literally got to go back out the way I came.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Don't know. Another spy, maybe. You think that Christ killer wasn't alone? It's possible. Everyone knows them lot attack in packs. Sakra.
Christ.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
How did I get in here? Oh shit.
You're not allowed here, you piece of shit!
I think that was the same guy from before. I should have killed him. But I know I should eat something, but I haven't got any fucking food, Henry. God, how did I get in this bit?
I should eat something.
Out of here. Any food around here?
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Yeah, this is the way I came. I can hear horses.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Shut up, Henry. Looking, there's a carriage over there. Horses. Leave with Sam. Oof. That looks like pebbles. It's not, but I could have gone and killed Martval, but I just it's just a lot, and it was an optional thing. I don't think it has any massive bearing on the game. He's probably going to die anyway. The important thing is we need to get Jobst's arm. We need to get to Jobst. Oh. Why did my phone start with the volume? That was weird. Who's doing that now? Is that Is that Hans? What's Hans doing?
He's done.
Oh. No. We're repeating.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Am I going to be Godwin again? I don't like being Godwin. No, I am Godwin now. Oh.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye.
Yes.
They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I'm not going to stay sober, am I?
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Oh, fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell a story instead.
I know a good joke.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Loisa, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix
Is this the
it."
comic relief
Loisa
in the
goes
really
off.
horrible,
3 hours later,
stressful
the gets home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the
stream that
job's
I've
not
had?
done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
the nail?
I don't get it.
Oh, good grief. Have another drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Don't be silly, they'll shoot you.
Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building there at night, eh?
Cut it out. Come and have a drink instead.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat.
Something's gonna go wrong here, isn't it?
But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered
Talking
the
to a
message to
horse.
Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sake, man. You're talking to a horse. I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Poor Capon. What were the Pragas building? Jesus. Oh shit.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
They will.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck.
Now what's... God, I am Godwin again. What's B? Go into the courtyard. Oh, excuse me. What the fuck? Is this the beginning? This is what we did at the beginning of the game.
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Uh-oh.
Get ready!
They built a either built a trebuchet overnight or they got one in from Prague. Now, presumably, I don't need to do what we did at the beginning again. And we're just going to have a replay in cinematic. And then Jobst's army is going to come over the hill. Or whatever. If there is a hill.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Third time I've got to do it again. Oh.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Oh, knock it down!
Oh, missed him. Okay.
Got him! Get ready!
So we're just going to replay the beginning of the game.
Join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
I'm trying to.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! That's it!
Okay, they're dead.
Burn, fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
Help defend the courtyard.
Die!
Oh, the Dry Devil wants me over here. Okay.
Come on! Fuck!
Okay.
Don't let them climb up! Lock it down! Lock that ladder down or they'll overrun!
Knock down the ladder. There we go. Now this is the bit where Hans has a arrow in his shoulder, if I remember rightly. Okay, but I'm going to pause it there because I need to go to the toilet again because I'm drinking a lot of tea. I'm drinking a lot today anyway because it's really fucking hot here. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Hans gets a thing in the shoulder.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna.
Fortuna fucking you that.
Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
It went right through his mail.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
He had one.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Right, distract him while you pull it out.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Yes. Twat them. Okay, and we fly over and see Henry with the cavalry. Oh, ow. No, they're opening the draw. They're opening the portcullis. Cheers.
Portcullis
Come on, Henry. Bring the cavalry. The last day of the siege of Supdol. Uh-oh. Come on. Henry's gonna arrive any minute to save his boyfriend. That Catherine? No, it's just somebody else. Come on, we're just gonna hear a horn in the distance and... There they are! There they are! Gondor has called for aid. And Rohan will answer.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
That me? Oh, and I've shaved.
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund.
Ah, you're finally home because you see my screen animating.
Even after he fled our country.
I'm going to pause it there because this is coming to... I don't know if it's the end of the game, but we looped round back to the beginning. Remember when you played... When you started the game, you were playing as Godwyn? I had to replay that section just now because that was this day of the siege. And now Henry's turned... Yeah. So now the cavalry's turned up. This is Jobst's army.
They carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing!
It's heading towards the end, yeah. I think I've still got to do some fighting, but...
Of their fellow countrymen!
It might be that I finish it today.
Foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Triton! Good coats! The time has come!
I mean, he's doing his Braveheart speech, so that's Radzig. So...
To sweep them! Off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague! In the name of King Wenceslas!
You'll come out of his stream, I guess, not to spoil the ending just in case. Plus, you're trying to some ideas to fix your Wi-Fi dongle. That's okay. Yeah, you don't need... It's not necessary that you are here, and I'd rather you not get spoiled on it as well, so...
Keep together!
pick my brains with a call later. Yeah, no problem. Run them over. Oh no, that poor horsey.
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
There's lots of noise everywhere. I think this is me. This is Henry. Oh, there goes my horse. The game made me have a shave. Oh, and sorry, Rocky, if you're still there, I did the Hans romance. Oh, shiznit. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, I don't have a shield. This is a different loadout. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Ow. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. We'll try that again.
Good strike. Leave him alone. You won't get me. You can't stand up to us, going. Steady, my legs.
They're all falling quite quickly. Good. There we go.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Okay. We picking up a ladder? We've got a ladder. Okay. Looking at that soldier's bum. Oh, okay, we're gonna do some fighting when we get to the top. Maybe?
Come on. You're next. I'm...
Open the gate.
There. The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Do it! Come on then.
Right through the throat, you bastard. Okay. Can I get down that way? Can't sprint because I'm wearing all this armor. Okay, I'm in the courtyard. There's one of them left. There we go.
Henry.
Lover boy.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
Here's my sausage.
Nice work, youngster.
Oh, Catherine, my platonic friend.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Just a little bit. He is still betrothed to that woman. How are we going to get over that?
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver.
Oh, they got the silver.
So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers.
But will the Pragas give the silver back to the Ginger Cunt, or will they just take it for themselves?
We have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Wasn't just me.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
Okay, what else
You
is
really
happening
can't
now?
stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Yeah.
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those Prague fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel.
Probably didn't.
Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Inspect the sword.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler.
Yep.
He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Wasn't it sharpened?
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up
Put
the
up the
swindler's
swindler's
ass.
ass.
But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And
Oh,
no
dear.
eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Because I'm a
Henry,
commoner.
Come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill.
Been
He's
pulling
one
in
of
about
us,
5
mate.
different directions
Another
here.
hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush.
I'm all worried about that poor bastard that's writhing in
Come with
pain
me,
over
Hans.
there. And
Let's
that
not
one.
lose a moment.
Catherine, you're the nurse. Go and...
Give me that.
Okay.
You were in.
Okay, let's just check. Bloody journal again. What have we got here? Go and hone Hanush's sword. Talk to your brothers in arms. Okay. Let's hone the sword.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins.
Oh God, look at it. It is like a fucking saw.
That's more like it.
Now talk to who? Catherine and Zhishka. Okay, let's talk to Catherine. Oh, I thought Catherine would be here tending to the wounded who are in pain. Where's Zhishka?
Zhizka,
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
what did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
I have to stay with Capon.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all.
I understand. But if that changes...
And he's also my boyfriend,
offer
so, you know.
stands.
What are your plans now?
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow.
No, you don't.
I can find my
That's a
way
lie.
just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I heard we lost the
I hear
silver.
we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Okay, oh, there's Catherine.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought us salvation. Of course. But I see you picked up a knock or two. Let me take a look. There. It should be all right now.
You've got hands of gold. Thank you. Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step.
Ooh,
the
dear.
worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I killed Brabant.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
No.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are.
Oh, my beard grew back. Oh, good.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, you never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day.
What's your plan now?
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Too much armor. Oh God, Hanush, why did you have to be so far away? Here we are.
Aye.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
Oh no.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Not surprised.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place.
Or run
And
off
if
with
our
them
young
hands.
Lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young Lord Squire, eh?
Don't force him.
Well, if he doesn't want to get married, you can't force him to, can you?
What I can and can't do is none of your business, Henry. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Heraut.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas.
Oh, he's routing the last of the Pragas with his unit, is he?
You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Thank you for the encouragement before my journey. And don't worry about the wedding. It had to happen one day.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. I'm not sure what to do. After what happened. You know? I mean, me and you. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly.
Oh dear.
She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in
Heinrich.
fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like?
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
I was really worried about you.
Likewise.
We lost the silver.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But still, the main thing is that you came back safe and sound.
What about your injury?
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
Do you want me to take a look at it later?
Why not? That's kind of you.
I killed
I
Brabant.
found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
I think Ada was looking up.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. We need to stay in this region, so we'll hole up somewhere for a while. At the Devil's Den, say. Or we'll find something more private. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time.
Hansy's standing right
Then
there.
we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
And off to Radzig we go.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
We'll stay in this armor. Do I have any perk points? I have a perk point. Craftsmanship. Oh god. Let's just walk through these corpses. He was still alive. Well, he's not anymore. More than one thing. I and J, what are they? Find Markvart. Oh. And that's on the way to Radzik. Okay, let's go and kill Markvart.
God will take their souls.
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
Oh, he's dead.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
Yep. Fuck him. Letter from Von Aulitz's wife. My dearest husband and lord, blah blah blah. Okay, let's go and see Daddy Ragzig. Ooh, perk point. I'm just picking random ones because I'm fairly certain I'm just at the end of the bloody game now. So. Oh! Oh dear, yeah, you've got to get your axe out of that skull. Yep, let's rip his rings off. Jesus. That's a bit morbid. Here I come. Radzig about to sit down next to me. Just a dream sequence. Yep, here's Pa. Martin.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
I'm happy.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
And that treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them.
Oh, is this the game
Turn
saying,
the cheek.
you did this and you did this?
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill, because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe.
You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Sameen. How could you do such a thing?
Made a mistake.
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, this is the game judging you now.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing the poor. Oh, my son.
I'm sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough
Yes,
decisions.
everything is shades of grey. Come on.
God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling.
Yeah,
They
he
took
was born
Sarah away on
well
account
after.
of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
She buggered off.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
Live a life of adventure.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
One day you'll realise that's exactly what you want.
It'll be Hans's hole in the woods, actually.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Nope. That was a bit sudden. Oh. Right, I've got to decide what game to play next. This is because this is the end. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow.
I'll go with
Shit.
you, son. I have a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
When you're dead.
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck.
I mean, I have got the first game, so I could just start playing that because I'm going to play it anyway. Maybe I'll start that tomorrow. I'll have a think. I need a wee now. But I don't want to stop. I want to get to the end and, have the credits roll. Yeah, I love how, yeah. There was your judgment on your behaviour during the game. Is this Radzig?
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Don't hold it like that, Harry. You'll cut your hand.
Your sword.
No. Hand it back, Radzig.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life.
Yay!
Remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day.
Yes.
I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering.
Ew.
Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Well, she's staying with Zhishka. And I'm staying with Capon. Hey! The end. Woo! That was a long time coming. I never did that other DLC either, did I? Audentis Fortuna Juvat. Get the credits. Oh, of course he's got a big jug.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
Yep.
You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Oh dear.
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Oh my god. He's gonna shoot him in the leg. In the eye.
Moron!
Audentis Fortuna Juvat. Let's skip that. That was a good end scene. Now what does the game do? Oh, there's more. I need a piss. Oh, the ginger cunt.
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That's
We're gonna have a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. Is this what we're
fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow?
Oh dear.
And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country!
Oh dear. Oh, there was a cat in there. Why is he crying?
We're
Oh, he got
going
dressed
back
quick.
to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Any more? Game? You got any more? Me? Because, again, I need a piss. You finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Suchdol is liberated and the Wenceslas forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzik Kobilia march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart and Otto von Burgos Pragas are negotiating a truce. Together with Zizka's band, you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. So there's no new game plus, it's just continue to do
I want to see some nice
side quests. And I have a side quest. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for today. I don't think I'll come back to this on stream again. I've done the... Unless I buy that other... No, I'll do everything else offline. I'll find another game to play tomorrow. It might be Kingdom Come Deliverance, just because I have that in my library now, and I do want to play it. But I might play it as a me game, and I might find something else to start tomorrow. But I'll figure that out tomorrow morning. So thank you to the lurkers for being here. Thank you to Saul Wrecker for popping in earlier. I know he had problems with his internet, and then he had problems with spoilers because he's also playing this game and hasn't got anywhere near as far as I have. Yeah. So join me tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST. I have no idea what I'm going to be playing. Again, it could be Kingdom Come Deliverance, or it could be something else that I find. So again, thank you all for watching. If you're watching back on the VODs and stuff, have a good day, evening, weekend, night, afternoon, whatever, and take care of yourselves.